Time to kill Astram. How's everyone?
Lucky, lucky! I found something good. I'ma sell it and play a match.
Beer, was it? I'm curious for some reason. Huh? What's this, I wonder? Oh, an elixir! Wait, that's huge!
Is Beer doing okay? I wonder. It's frustrating, but I have to admit they're amazing.
Is this the official translation of New Mystery written by Shozukage himself? Unfortunately, there is no official translation. I think this is going to be a good map to use Fortify on. It's on site, Astram. Beer got a new hat. Yeah, Beer's got the Tiki Tiara. How disgraceful, they let thieves inside the castle? What if they've stolen the Geosphere?
Sire, we've sighted a suspicious-looking thief making his way north. We should capture him before it's too late.
Sire, if necessary, I shall recover it. Your orders, my lord.
Prince Mark, hold on!
Miss Helen, did you come here with Dolph?
Correct! Dolph and I are gonna be your reinforcements! Arcadia has nothing left for me! The justice that I believe in! Allow me to fight for it by your side, Prince Mark!
Lord Willow, permission to open the door and attack? Wait, don't be hasty. Inform me as soon as any of the chests in the treasury are opened. We will saute the moment that happens. Both the thieves and the Alteans will want their greasy hands on the loot. While they're busy trying to unload the chests, we will take that chance and attack. This is a battle of intellect, not brawn. Don't forget, attack when the chests are sprung. What a fucking weird strategy to have, like, the canonical strategy be that. That's so fucking weird. I like how this chapter is reclaiming the capital, and then chapter 16 in FE6 is storming the capital. Yeah, pretty cool. So we needed to give the Star Sphere to Pala to help her avoid getting doubled by this thief, the Levin Sword Thief. Because if she gets doubled by the Levin Sword Thief, she gets 2-rounded. Very unfortunate to have to send the Star Sphere, the Dancer, and Pala all away from the main objective, but that's how it goes. Oh, right, I forgot. I need to give Beer a Draco Shield. Otherwise, he dies. Hi, Danny. Hi, Cynthia. How are you?
But yeah, we need to kill this guy in 2 rounds of combat. Very unfortunate that Pal is the one who's got to go down there, but it just kind of be how it be. Bonk. Look at Beer doubling the thief. Kind of ridiculous. All right, Beer, your final level up. Okay. Physic up Beer. Oh, that was the wrong staff. That was the wrong staff. We don't want to waste our new staffs. Beer, your last level up. Be better. New bald guy joined. Has the funny bow rank niche. Yo, speed! It is nice that he has, like, silver bow in general. Like, that's kind of weird. Physic Beer, what did you do? Empty it all? I don't know, Tricky Burrito. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh, fuck. Okay, this opening turn, I swear, I'm not gonna be resetting a million times, but I forgot to copy Beer. Geosphere cheese. No, so Geosphere works differently in this game. Geosphere in this game increases crit rate of adjacent allies. It's actually so bad. It's actually so bad. Increases the critical hit rate of surrounding allies when held. How much even? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say because Fire Emblem's really good at explaining stuff. Oh, I fucked up. I gotta move preps around too. It's only 10 crit. That's so bad. That's so bad. 10 crit to adjacent allies. Not even 10 crit. Not even 10 crit normally. 10 crit to adjacent allies. Like, if it was 10 crit on hold, maybe you could find a use case for it. 10 crit to adjacent allies is such a fucking weird, messy buff. Solidarity prototype? What's Solidarity do? What? He's not in range? Oh my god. We're gonna be in this screen forever. Danny, would you mind if I called you my mom in a super platonic and parasocial way? I would mind. Please don't do that. Sorry, I would mind. Oh, damn, we got the worst Chris level up. We got the worst Chris level up. HP luck for his final. I'd rather this chat not become a cult. Yeah, I would also prefer that. I don't want to. I've had like sort of cult-like Danny can do no wrong behavior in chat before, and it's very uncomfortable. Might be worth resetting for that fuck-ass level. Well, Paula got a crit though. Oh, I forgot to, I do have to reset for the fuck-ass level because I forgot to replicate Chris. But yeah, I'm nobody's mom. I'm not even y'all's friend. I'm just a random internet streamer. Yo, this is the run! You're a good entertainer. Yeah, I'm just an entertainer. That's the way to think of it. Like, yeah, I've spoken on this before, but I do value the relationship, the streamer chat relationship. Like, I was talking about this in therapy, and like, this is where I get a lot of my socialization from. But it's in the same way that, you know, like someone working in the service industry gets a lot of their socialization from, you know, customers and clients and stuff, right? Where it can be a valued relationship. It can be a relationship that you care about while also acknowledging that there are, you know, there are elements of it that it's not, you know, parasocial behavior is wild. It makes sense why, but it's very one-sided. Good job, Sirius. Slay that sortie. Oh, good job, Beer. Okay. So Beer should kill these heroes with the Silver Axe. And because we've lured this longbow guy as well, because we've lured the longbow guy, right? Now we can attack this thief without being in range of the longbow guy. So the next job is to javelin here. Good job, Paula. Where's the I don't answer on the poll? Damn, unethical behavior, unethical behavior. I guess technically 16 would be the answer, like if you don't kill him. Okay, right, so now we convoy warp the star sphere. Okay. So now, Ryan, can you kill this hero with Astram's balls? Recruit Astram. Astram!
Well, if it isn't the turncoat George, what form of death would you prefer?
Hold your sword, Astram! Even if you fight here, you've no chance of winning.
You would have me surrender? Never! Though I may be the last man standing, I shall fight on. I am a soldier of Arcanea!
Why do you fight? For whom? Emperor Hardin?
I think not. Not for him. For Princess Nina, for Arcanea!
Then tell me, was it Princess Nina who ordered you to arms? Do you honestly believe that Princess Nina would wish for a war like this?
I have not seen the princess in some time. She's been ill of late. Hardin is the ruler of Arcanea and my liege, and I have no choice but to obey. If I do not, then I betray Arcanea, and I betray Princess Nina.
Astram, Princess Nina entrusted Marth with the Fire Emblem. Do you understand what that entails?
Come again? What are you trying to tell me, George? Are you suggesting that Princess Nina asked Prince Marth for help?
Is there any other reason? Come with us, Astram. See the truth with your own eyes. If you die here, how would Medea feel? Live, Astram, for her. Live and face the truth of what has come to pass.
I suppose it's unavoidable, but George, should I learn that this war is a product of Marth's ambition, as Emperor Hardin claims, heads will roll. Am I clear?
Oh, I forgot to give him a silver sword. He was supposed to hand a silver sword over to Hardin. Okay, Zane can hand axe here. Silver axe this longbow guy. Okay, Mercurius to kill this guy. Physic up beer. The correct answer is abuse Astram for EXP and gain the maximum pain inflicted on Astram. Yo! Epic Astram abuse. Fucking 15 defense. 38 minus 15. Does McKellen just fucking die to the longbow guy? I think he does.
I mean, the hope is that George and Astram are the ones that get murdered instead. Princess Nina, I fought my best. Look at that gaming. Okay. So we can deal 25 here. How much do you deal? 13. The epicness is over. Okay. So you go heal up. You go heal up Sirius. Surely you can't be serious. Zane, can you kill the longbow guy as Chris? No. Longbow guy has 24 speed, you have 27. With a Star Spear, you can. Wait, do you double? Or do you kill if you double? No, you don't. Okay. But with Dolph Chip, you do. Or McKellen Chip, you do. Alright, McKellen. This is your purpose. I regret not seeing my motherland return back to its former glory. McKellen, no. The McKellen Gaming. Yo, McKellen's death was pointless. We got a crit anyway. All right, Sita get this kill. Wow, Sita really is a one-trick pony. Is it ever explained why Boa isn't recruitable in this game? Boa dies, I believe, is the explanation. So heal you up. He dies and is old. Yeah, Chris doesn't like old people in the army. I don't know if we care about this pure water, but like it's poly experience, I guess. Yo, the thieves aren't opening the chests. That thief didn't open a chest. That means we have another turn of no reinforcements. Because the evil reinforcements show up once the thieves open the chests. Okay, Steelbow you into a serious kill. actually a Marth kill, I think. How did Boa cause the war? He was the one who proposed the marriage, I guess? Oh, the reason the thief didn't open that chest is that's the already open chest. Okay. Somehow Astram is still alive. You mean to tell me Boa had bright pink hair before he lost it all? Woke Boa moment. Kana's hair if you marry Fuga is brown. Yeah, no bald Kana, unfortunately. No bald Kana allowed. Alright, that went pretty easily, honestly. That part of the map went pretty easily. We're not healing Astram. Refresh if you need. Apparently there's a hack of Thracia. The only change is Leaf's hair color. It becomes pink. Honestly, that's good. What casualties have we had on this map besides George and McKellen? Just George and McKellen this map. We've had other casualties this run, though. We've had plenty of casualties this run. Is this the map with the double meteor in the throne room? I think so. Let me double check that. Chapter 16. Yeah, there are 3 bishops near the throne room. And yep, there's a Willow. So the boss has Meteor, and then there's a bishop with Swarm, which isn't quite Meteor. It's not as bad, but it's still bad. Oh, there's 3 siege tomes, because there's 2 Swarmers, aren't there? Oh, that's garbage. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of garbage. She recruited Athena, and Athena died 2 turns later because she hasn't improved at all since Prologue, where she was only kind of good. I will say this. Athena was more than kind of good in Prologue. She was, like, baller in Prologue. But as it turns out, the enemies here are stronger than they were in Prologue.
What's that? The chests have been sprung? Now, open the door! Their panicked faces will be glorious. And here comes the reinforcements. So yeah, we have Fortify, Physic, Swarm, Meteor. Absolutely fucking diabolical. Absolutely fucking diabolical. I'm genuinely not sure what the ideal strategy is other than, like, I guess barrier? Or drain them? Like, do we drain them? But I don't even know if I have enough healing to drain them. Hammer, Silver Lance, capped out soldier, by the way. Oh my god, how many waves of these guys are there? Wait, you have a bow? How many waves of these guys are there? WOD said there's only one wave, so they already lied. Unless I'm just misremembering. It says there's just, oh, 3 waves. Okay, I just misread it. 07. Alejandra's silent staff idea seems like a good one. Do we have the silent staff? Wait, hold on. I didn't see Alejandra's idea. Do you have silent staff by this point in book 2? Level cap with reinforcements. Imagine if they nerfed silence like they did with again. That one. They did nerf silence though. They did nerf silence. Do you even get the silence staff in Lunatic? I believe you get it in Lunatic. You get McKellen on this map for the purpose of being an armored knight, yet multiple reinforcements have almost capped strength and hammers. Yeah, it's almost as if fuck the late game pre-promotes. Like, it's almost as if the game just hates them all. Oh, whoops. Isn't silence all enemies here? Nope, only in FE3. Only in FE3. Have all the late game pre-promotes been screwed up? Oh, I used physic instead of heal there. Silence is locked to lower difficulties, so that wouldn't help us anyway. Okay. But silence is not global in FE12, only FE3. I think what we gotta do is just blitz them with our wyverns, right? And hope that they can kill. Even if you use mages before silence, you can't use them while silence is in effect. It's a full magic seal until it wears off. Yeah, in FE3. Okay, we can try to, like, take advantage of this as a choke point. I checked, WD says global, but the wiki says global. Is silence global in this? Am I Mandela affecting myself? I'm like 80% certain it's not global, but I might just be Mandela affecting myself. Either way, we don't have silence right now, so it's like, it's not super relevant to our current situation. According to Shinthia, we just don't get it on this difficulty, which would be unfortunate. Silence is a pretty awesome tool. I've never used silence in DSFE. I have, and this is why I say I might just be Mandela affecting myself, but I remember it being not global. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. It's in a chapter 10 chest in hard and normal.
Oh, what was it for us instead? Range equals infinite. Well, yeah, but it's single target. Like, physic is also range equals infinite, but it's still single target. Maybe I should have made someone into a general? Seal's use of magic for one turn seems vague. Yeah, like, I'm fully willing to accept that, like, I am just Mandela affecting myself, but I don't know. It's replaced with the recover staff on Lunatic. Oh, I do have recover, yeah. Okay. Serenus said Silence's range is technically 0. That's the same as Almond Fortify. I mean, if that's the case, I'm probably just Mandela affecting myself, but I was really sure, you know? Alright, let's trigger these reinforcements. You have 22 speed. Okay, so you fucking double Ryan. Okay. Another shaver. You have 16 speed, so you don't double Ryan. You have 22 speed, so it's not safe for Ryan anymore because you went this way. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I was really trying to draw them. In a direction. Okay. Well, what we can do at least is some chip with Ryan. Yo, speed! Oh, fuck, right, the physic. So the chip doesn't help us. Is Zane gonna be okay here?
So we Silver Axe you down. Yeah, Zane lives just barely. Okay. Look at that gamer. Okay, we can Astram's balls kill the mage, dance Ryan away. Meeting speed benchmarks in this mode is life or death. It really is. It really is. Let's grab that or let's grab recover. Recover up Ryan. And end. Also, doubling is useful because it means you can get more damage without being countered again, and not getting doubled is useful because the high amount of units who are doubled in their join maps. Beer's dead. Beer's dead. Beer is dead. I got distracted. I didn't realize I was overconfident. I don't know if there's a game where you like being doubled. I mean, there would be never a time where you like being doubled. Although I did see someone argue in favor of like getting doubled is good for Alfred because it gives him more chances to proc his Aegis personal skill. Kind of wish I had saved my save point for later now. FE5 Accost Ballista Dagdar. No, he doesn't like that, because he dies. Did he just miss 2 attacks? Oh no. Enemies will usually just straight up kill you if they double. Yup. For sure.
Okay.
So here's our current predicament, right? Is what do I do about these giant waves of reinforcements, right? And I have one idea. I can sort of divide them up by sending Astram into like a faraway location to distract some of them. Like, if some of them go after Astram instead of Chris, that could be cool. At least Dagda isn't as squishy as Selfina. Yeah, but then, like, you know, it runs him down. It's why in the late game he ends up sort of falling off. Is because ballistas and siege tomes and stuff will double him. At least in my opinion, that's the biggest factor. Throw him in the Trastram. Yup. Okay, Ryan. Honestly, I think it's overdue. I think Ryan probably needs the speed wing. Because then with the Speedwing and the Rainbow Potion and the Star Sphere, he won't get doubled by the other warriors. Because now he's at 20. He doesn't get doubled by the other warriors. And he can probably double the soldiers. Or double some people. Maybe the mages. Actually, let's not put Astram that close to the boss room. I'd like him to not die to Meteor. He needs to serve as a distraction.
Yeah, he doubles mages, not soldiers. So if it's just the killer bow guy. Oh, but that doesn't help us because we need to one-shot them because of the physics. Yeah, because we need to one-round people because of the physics. So Astram's here. Chris is here with the silver axe. Zane is there with the hand axe. Yeah, so now they're going after Astram. The problem here is, right, if Ryan enemy faces a mage, he'll get attacked by another mage and then die. You can only take one of them at a time. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, y'all are talking about buying stat boosters? We have them in preps. We have the lunatic stat boosters in preps. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how we deal with this whole situation. Like, mage plus warrior
You would not think it's as ridiculous as it is, but it's ridiculous. Did the Star Sphere keep Zane alive last time? Yes, but I Rainbow Potioned him this time, so it's the same stats. It was just a stat roll. It was just a stat roll. A general would be nice for this chapter. Oh, a general would be getting bullied for this chapter. I was gonna say, a general would not be nice for this chapter. All the hammers.
Fucking balls.
Like, these reinforcements don't joke around. Bot in Twitch chat. Yeah, I got it. I got it. It just, the message doesn't get deleted, but I did kill it. Thank you, though. I honestly think I should just stop co-streaming to Twitch, like, at this point. It would upset a few people who are on Twitch, but I get most of the views on YouTube, right? And there's like 2 or 3 Twitch bots every fucking, it feels like every fucking stream. And it's always the same scam too, right? Alright, so clearly the one tile-wide choke point strategy isn't working, but I also don't know what else we do. Because, like, an aggressive push would just also get us killed, right? Congratulations, Astram. You didn't need to be a sacrifice for now. Unfortunately, I doubt things will end for your wife as well. Oh no, Astram's still gonna be sacrificed. Like, that happens on every timeline. Stop the reinforcements from block the reinforcements spawning. I'm pretty sure they're walk-ons. I'm like 80% certain they're walk-ons. You can block ones from forts, but walk-ons you cannot block. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? But I do think they're walk-ons. Do you live in Asia or is your sleep schedule just wonky? Last night I had a disability, or not last night, a couple of days ago I had an issue with my disability acting up that threw off my sleep schedule. So right now my sleep schedule is wonky. The hope is that it's not a permanent thing, you know? Let me, before we commit to this, I'm gonna use a save state to test if the reinforcements can be blocked. I'm pretty sure they cannot. But it should be these bottom 4 squares. Or, no, it's these 4. Yeah, it's these 4 squares. So, if I open a... We're gonna make a save state. So that I can test this for science. Does this stop the reinforcement blocking? Yeah, no, it doesn't. As I suspected. As I suspected. It does not. As I suspected. Okay. So, the next plan... Okay. I can still sort of separate them out. I can use Sita to sort of separate them out, right? It was worth a test. I appreciate the suggestion. It just, you know, they were walk-ons. I guess you can block them out of the door of the fortress, but not for walk-on. Yeah, I mean, that's a fairly standard... That's how it works in most Fire Emblem games, in fairness. Okay, so Sita, if Sita goes over here, right? Then they can see her as their closest enemy, and she can sort of pull people that way. All right. Let's try this. Oh. He's in swarm range. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. He doesn't really prove an effective distraction if he's in swarm range. Okay. It's fun when the enemies literally have to move through you to get on the map. Yeah, it can be a little ridiculous. Alright, so now that they're conga lining this way, right? Cedar retreats. And we can sort of try and snipe them from this side? Like get rid of mages that way, maybe? Oh, nope, they're going the other way now. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, Chris or Zane, do that. Astram clearly messed up my plans again. Although, with all of them up this way... we could maybe do this instead. Oh my god, too short. Fucking hell. Oh, I have a fucked up name for the wing spear. IKEA. Why is it named IKEA? Okay, so Ryan goes here with Astram's balls. He can kill the mage on enemy phase. Oh, another rescue staff. I didn't know we got a second one. Wait, that's baller. Me and my mom used to go there a bunch, but we stopped. IKEA had traces of horse meat in their famous meatballs. Damn, crazy. That is a deep cut. Horse isn't bad for you, I'm pretty sure. It's a bit odd, but people eat squirrel and rabbit. I mean, I've eaten horse before. When I was in Italy, I had horse. It is, and this is like one of the reasons why I went vegetarian until my health couldn't handle it, was it's not actually all that different from
other animal meats. And like once you make that connection, you can sort of judge like, well, I wouldn't eat a horse, so I probably shouldn't eat other animal meats either. Okay, we Parthia you. Danny ate Spectrier, that's why there's no Danny Doyle's Shadow Rider. I mean, the real reason, right, is like, what would even go there, right? Alright, using the Geosphere crit bonus. Let's roll us a crit. Nope. Chip damage not allowed because of the enemy fortify and physics stabs. Another map from Engage? What a blatant ripoff. I know it's ridiculous. Okay. So now would be the time for a counteroffensive, right? Patreon could be the Shadow Rider. I did just upload one of my very few Patreon exclusive things, which is, I had an abandoned playthrough I decided to, put on the Patreon. Fuck a duck. I don't know how to handle this. I think it should be clear exactly what you're eating because of ethics and allergies. I'm not eating anything right now. Or is this regarding the horse meat conversation? That's probably about the horse meat conversation, isn't it? fortify. Bye, Astram. Goodbye, Medea. Okay, soldier down. Fuck! Oh, he dodged. Okay, we're good. Wait, that's actually gaming because Ryan can snipe him now. That's actually gaming because Ryan can kill him now. Okay, that's gaming. Kill you. Fortify. Okay, hopefully this will work out. It doesn't look like it will. Boganon's gonna kill Paula. Fuck!
It'd be nice if enemy range is updated when you're in the move menu. I think that literally only happens in 3 houses. But I imagine it's because it's like a little bit complicated. It happens in Engage 2. Oh yeah, it happens in Engage 2. You're right. These guys are so ridiculous. Those same lines would only say who could reach a given ally. Oh, the prediction lines? Yeah. Damn, who'd have thought killing Astram would be this difficult? It'd be nice if we could have had Paula as a sniper here. Sniper Paula would have been cool here to like snipe people over the wall. Oh my goodness, okay. Heal you up. You know, it's kind of odd that this game lets you fight strat wyverns. What? Fight strat wyverns. What? Huh? Stray. Stray wyverns. My brain might just be worn out. But I don't understand what you mean by that. I'm sorry. I think my brain is just cooked right now from trying to do this, you know? But I don't think I get it. I'm sorry. Wyverns and not wyvern riders. Oh, you mean like the flying dragons? Yeah. I mean, it's not really any different, in my mind at least, from other games with monster enemies. At least that, you know, I don't view it as different. Those 12-move wyverns that are a pain in the ass, they don't show up in any of the other games. Sure, but like gargoyles only show up in like Sacred Stones. I guess also Gaiden and Echoes, but they're kind of different. I don't know, I just don't see it as fundamentally, like, you know, you fight dragons in a lot of games. Like the undead dragon in Sacred Stones, or like, you know, the Manicheets. I miss Sacred Stones. It's still there. It's nobody's taking it away. Sacred Stones is very much a cool comfort game, though, I feel like, in a lot of ways. Yes. Okay. So they come this way. Grab the recover staff. Trade recover to Milicia. Alright, so y'all start moving. Yes, okay. The mages have lined up perfectly. Okay, so you mages are gonna get Ryan's. Silverbow. Silver Axe. Oh, fuck. Okay. Kill you. You go over here. Zane kills this mage. All the characters in Sacred Stones along with the new ones, but you get the same cast. Oh, are you talking about Curse of Lagdow? That's on my list. That's on my short list of like hacks to play soon. Oh my god, these guys are ridiculous. Okay. So you go over here. It's 52. My god, coming just shy. So annoying. Okay, this guy, 34 plus 5, that's 39, so we need the Parthia, or, ooh. No, we kill with what we've currently got equipped. We kill with the silver bow. Okay. Okay. %39% crit chance. Let's go. Nope. Goodbye, Medea. So you get silverbowed to death. Okay. Shit balls. So then the hand axe breaks. So we don't kill the soldier. Then a 2 ranger attacks. And we don't counter them. Oh, the dodge is nice. Okay. Okay. Parthia, you. Against that beer. Sirius has 15 defense, 22 speed. He doesn't get doubled by this guy. With the killer bow, this guy would have 16 plus 26 attack. That's 30, that's 42. 42 minus 15. Sirius lives an attack from the killer bow. Right? 42 minus 15 is less than 36. So if Sirius goes here, we can draw the 2 ranged attack. You don't have a 2 range. Okay, this guy's the only 2 range left. Since Sirius goes down here, we dance for Chris. Okay. As long as Chris doesn't suffer from success by crit killing a warrior or get crit by the killer axe, he should be fine here. But can we push forward? I don't think we can. Well, okay, we could again staff. If we again staff, hold on. That's not a kill. If we again staff, Chris could kill the killer axe guy. But we don't have the firepower to kill the silver axe guy. So I think what we do is we end turn. This crit's fine. He was gonna kill this guy anyway. He just needs to not crit kill a warrior. Good job, Beer. Bo Chris wouldn't have to worry about suffering from success. True. Bo Chris would have won. Bo Chris, best Chris. Okay, so now we have our 2 rangers kill.
There we go. Okay. So that's y'all taken care of. Now it's just the soldier and the warrior going on the Looney Tunes chase. Okay, we're in this. I love this track. This track is very good. We're back in this. Oh boy, okay. Oh good, another save point. Yeah, I was saving it for after this. I was saving it for after this. Don't you worry, I was saving the save point. Okay. Just the two of you now. Just avoid the crit. There we go. Okay. I'm trying not to backseat. I'm getting curious. Is there any reason why you're not getting the chest with Marth? Honestly, because I wanted to focus entirely on this combat. And I figured once I'm done, like once the emergency situation is done, then I can just go get the chests. Okay, so now we're gonna go get the chests. There's like 500 enemies in the minute. That's really Marth really needs his no pants having ass over here to help with it. It was more like the mental load. Having Marth visit every single chest isn't much on the brain, but it's like enough, you know? Every little bit, sort of the straw that breaks the camel's back moment, every little bit can increase it. So I wanted to focus entirely on those reinforcements and like the nonsense there.
Speedwing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Speedwing. It'd be crazy if there was another wave. Well, there were 3 waves, but they already happened. Thank God the save point is right outside of range, too. Like that. Thank goodness. Also, that elixir pickup we got was huge. Wave 4 will include Emblem Veronica and Fel Xenolog. No! Not Fel Xenolog! Oh, there's a fucking sniper, of course there is. To help protect the Swarm Bish. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I've got a plan. Good. Alright, so... we just got another rescue staff. So what we do is Iron Axe this guy. Swarm number 1 down. It's unfortunate rescue placement, but it's fine. We dodge anyway. Okay, gaming. Swarm of bees. We have IO shield, but even with IO shield, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
That's just a kill. .38 attack. .19 speeds, that's 19, or 19 defense, that's 19 attack versus Paula. And then Meteor will go off, but we can get, okay, what we can do. Okay. So we barrier up Paula. Silver Axe the General. This is 56, so this kills. One thing I think reverse mode loses, there's no incentive to kill in one hit over 2 hits as long as it's a 1 round. Yeah. Because you're always getting countered anyway. So this guy should go for Chris. Aha! Perhaps it's time you realize the terror of my magic. Holy shit, 33 damage. Oh, but the dodge! Okay, and now... Goddamn Meteor, the scariest fucking shit. Damn, Chris just does not want to get hit. Like, that's, I respect it. So 35 attack, 37 HP. So we're good here. Feed these kills to Sirius. Why so serious? Why so serious, Willow?
Is there a secret shop on this map? No, there is not. Okay. That's only in FE1 and 11. Please forgive me, my liege.
Let's get the fuck out of here. One Astram lighter, and also one George lighter, and also one Macallan lighter. These last couple of maps have had so many fucking casualties. This is an Excelblum playthrough now.
We had 4 people die last chapter and 3 people die this chapter.
Sire, we've routed the enemy.
At last, Altea is ours once more. Yes, it's a wondrous feeling, but is there news of Ellis? Ernst Marth, can you hear me? I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but it would seem Princess Ellis has been kidnapped by Garnef. Lord Godo, do you speak truly? I have found out that Garnef commanded his priests to search for clerics of noble birth. It's most likely that Lena and your sister were spirited away by Garnef. It can't be. What does he intend to do with them? That I do not know, but something foul is in the cards. There can be no doubt of Garnef's involvement in this series of unfortunate events. Lord Godo, where's Garnef now? I believe Princess Nina is his target. He is probably at Arcadea's palace. I understand that I too shall go to Arcanea. I have to free Hardin from the Dark Sphere's influence. I'll defeat the Dark Pontifex Garnef and rescue my sister. No, I'll save all of them. This means Unil will sweep. Hello, Beer. It's been a long time since we spoke casually at Altea Castle. This place holds a lot of memories for you, doesn't it? Your days of training, not to mention Katarina here. I'm sorry, I was in a hurry and... Excuse me, did you come here to be an Altea knight as well?
Ah, sire, please be careful.
Beer?
I sense the same enemy presence as that time. They may be close already.
Sire, we're under attack. It's the assassins. Begin preparations for a counterattack on the double. Katarina map. Why did Kaga decide to bring back both Garnef and Medius in the sequel? I don't know. It's wild.
So the Altean army has reclaimed Altea Castle. Master Garnef is rightfully livid. Lady Amariah! And yet all you do is stand there, doing nothing. Are you not ashamed of being alive? To die for my sake. Is that not the natural recourse? Yes. Ayn, you are worthless trash. There's no value in your life. You're a child the world never wanted. Tell me, who was it that saved you? Who should you thank for allowing your wretched existence to continue? It's all thanks to you, Lady Amariah. Kill them. But Lady Amariah, Silence, worthless puppet. Cannot defy my orders. That's what I've taught since you were little.
The words engraved upon your then young soul will remain there forever. Oh, I'll use you until you break, my little puppet. Oh boy, Katarina map. This fucking map. This fucking map. Do you know how to recruit her? Yeah, you gotta talk to her 3 times.
Crazy dialogue, not gonna lie.
Is there like weird linked AI with these guys? Another attack from those assassins. We finally reclaimed our homeland, and yet we don't have a moment for rest. But being attacked by assassins in Altea reminds me of your knighthood ceremony. You and that assassin Katarina spent your days training in the same 7th platoon. However, there's no time for sentimentality, Beer. You are to protect Princess Marth, like you did that day. You are to protect Princess Marth. Oh, did I misspeak? Sorry. Alir is a Katarina archetype. Abused child raised as a weapon, hair colored red and blue. But it's purple. Oh, wait, purple is red and blue.
Katarina!
Beer, Prince Marth. Katarina, if you have reasons, I would like to hear them. I'm sure we can settle this without resorting to fighting. I'm sorry. I have no choice but to do this. So if we end turn like this, do they attack? No, they've got linked AI nonsense going on. Okay. What is typically the strategy here? The guidance sucks so much. Yeah, and this one's not avoidable. Look at how much fucking space they cover, right? These assassins aren't very aggressive. I've got an idea. This Gaiden is legit just a scrap with 5 berserkers. 4 berserkers, 2 snipers, 2 swordmasters. It's technically avoidable if you don't train Chris. Yeah, for me, it's not avoidable. Okay, I got them to start moving. I, Leiden, leave this world with no regrets. What the fuck is this goddamn death quote? What? I, Leiden, leave this world with no regrets. I'm a puppet. I exist only to serve Lady Ermaya. My life has no value. Wait, Chris, no, don't kill her! This isn't the worst Gaiden. Yeah, the worst Gaiden's the Fog of War one. She overdosed on beer. Okay, so we have to do I, Leiden, leave this world with no regrets. The low number of deployment slots is also such a problem. Fires arrows like Cupid, but instead of love, they make you trans. Recruiting this girl seems more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, probably. Because we have to again staff and dance to recruit her. She doesn't drop the Nosferatu, but she's also probably never getting deployed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think she's more trouble than she's worth. She comes with Nosferatu. We have 2 Nosferatus, though. Like, we have 2 Nosferatus. I don't think Katarina's worth it. What's her staff rank? She has C rank staffs as a sage. So she's got less than our Edsel and Wendell do. Hold on, my cats are fighting. Hey, you two, calm down. Why is Marth box more green than the others? His box just shows the terrain underneath it. The rest of them show swappable, but Marth is not swappable. So you can see the terrain under Marth, but the rest of them get little blue boxes. Lords being unmovable kind of sucks. Yeah, it can be annoying. '70 skill in speed and luck, but only 40 magic and 80 in HP. I'm a puppet. Yeah, the recruitment is just not fucking worth it. Thank you. Now I won't have to hurt Beer anymore. Beer, I'm glad I could meet you. During these days of training, you showed me a beautiful happy dream. Hey, Beer? Today's training is about to begin. Look, there's Prince Marth and the others. Don't wait for me.
Oh wait, she's dead, isn't she? God damn it. Right, enemy facing them is a bad idea. If we do it like this... Why doesn't Marth just deploy all the units? Did Jagan say no, sire? I wish that had more chapters. Yeah, the webcomic.
Ah!
Now he got the crit. Goodbye, Katarina. Do we have enough alcoholic screenshots? Katarina's death quote is probably worth a picture. Oh yeah, I kind of stopped doing those. But that is probably worth a picture. Yo, beer is popping off now. Okay. Nice level. No, beer, don't crit! Oh no. I'm trying to feed some kills to the archers. Perfect. Okay. Lunatic Reverse is basically Lunatic, but every enemy has Vantage Plus. Yes. The Awakening thing that you're thinking of is random skills. Nice job, Pala. Oh, good level. Good strength. There we go. Okay. Easy map. Anyway, have you tried giving Beer a bow to keep Katarina alive? She attacks at 2 range. So, like, I gave him a 1 range weapon to keep Katarina alive, but then I decided that it was better to just kill her. She's worth more as experience than a unit. Beer, I forced you to play a painful role. I won't forgive the villain who led her to this path. Let's go, Beer. That was so easy compared to the last map. Yeah, I mean, the hard part of that map is Katarina's recruitment, because you have to talk to her 3 times. So you want to keep her alive, and it's annoying with all the other enemies. You can also use an again staff, but it's not worth it unless you're doing full recruitment, which we're clearly not. Marth once again departed from Altea, heading towards the capital of Arcanea. However, the kingdom of Gra, allied to Arcanea, stood in their path. Gra allied with Dolar in the previous war. King Geol fell in battle and the kingdom was lost. Gra was annexed to Altea at one point, but by Emperor Harden's order, it was returned to Arcanea. Harden found King Geol's daughter, Princess Shima, and allowed her to take the throne, providing the support to Gra. Shima received financial support from her people. To them, Shima was their only hope. The youths volunteered to become soldiers, one after another, and then happily moved out to exact revenge on Altea, their bitter enemy. However, their dreams were shattered. Before the fast-approaching Altean elites, the Gra soldiers lost the will to fight and started fleeing for their lives. Gra's army is renowned for its mighty armor knights and generals. The late King Geol, our enemy in the last war, was a general himself. I see, an army with strong defenses. In the past, yes. I hear Gra's army now consists of new recruits, hardly worthy enemies. Speaking of strong defenses, Beer, your defense is truly overwhelming. Only a fool would dare approach you. Even Gra at its prime could not compete with your defense. This battle has already been decided. Bishop Beck, I forgot about that. So here, the gimmick is only kill promoted enemies. Oh right, we get Tomas this map. Jesus Christ, starting out surrounded by fucking wyverns.
the correct pronunciation of wyverns is wyverns, like it burns. Interesting. I'm probably gonna continue to pronounce it wrong, if I'm being honest. When are we getting a Worm Rider? In the Dune one. In Fire Emblem Dune version. Smiley face. Wyvern Rider sounds kind of lame. Yeah, kinda. Move ridiculousness. Wait, why do the wyverns have 10 move? Did they buff wyverns in this game to give them 10 move? That's just sort of how they were in Arcanea. Things were crazy back then. Flyers just have 4 more move than infantry. Balanced. Fair and balanced, yeah. What should we forge up next? Forge another dragon weapon, probably, right? I just got an ad for a right-wing Republican about hating games. Why does YouTube recommend those? It's a targeted harassment campaign. Legal targeted harassment campaign. They intentionally target queer and leftist content with PragerU-ass bullshit. It's unfortunately just a known fact. It's perfectly legal, but, you know, it's perfectly bullshit. D's nuts, cause we dragging D's nuts. I should get ad blocker. But my money! Nah, get ad blocker if you want it.
Sire, I have a report. Our enemy is mixed with an army of soldiers from Arcanea and Gra. But it seems Gra soldiers have no will to fight and are simply being coerced by Arcanea's men.
Then if we defeat the Arcanean soldiers, we might not need to battle those from Gra. I want to avoid pointing the sacrifices as much as possible. Beer, convey that to everyone.
Understood, sire.
Alright, let's try this. Princess Shima, the Altean army has come. I see. The end draws near. Samson, I apologize for burdening you. However, I must see my kingdom through till the end. You may go. That's quite enough, I think, Princess. King Gil took your mother away from you. You should despise him. Now you're just letting Hardin make a fool of you. I probably am a fool. I did as he asked because he told me the people of Gra wish for their motherland's restoration. But Hardin's only intended to use us. Now that we've outlived our use, he's tossed us aside as worthless rubbish. All the same, I won't move. My men are not disposable. How sad. You have new recruits to hold back the elite Altean army alone? Fine. If you say you'll remain here, then I'll fight for you until the end, too. Well, this should be fun at least. Samson, why would you do this? Don't you mercenaries live only for gold? I have no more to give you. Well, I don't get it either. But there's time when a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. That's all I can say, for now. Besides, I want to see how that kid fights. If he's a true hero, perhaps your decision will change. Oh, don't worry, I'm quite heroic. Marthy Poo will also be heroic. Alright, so Chris set up this kill for Sita. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. Okay, so Etzel goes here with Excalibur.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Jesus Christ! 24 times 2?! Oh right, forged longbow moment. Forgot about that bullshit. Okay, Ryan kills with a silver bow, that's good. Did you know if you kill a cross soldier after recruiting her, she becomes a red unit again? I may or may not have some shenanigans. Astram's cock only deals 13? Well, shit.
Does Excalibur kill? Like actual Excalibur?
Okay. Samson is homophobic Sigurd. Wild, wild. Okay, so Zane copied Chris. You go here with the Master Sword. Okay. Heal up Zane. Go here with Excalibur. Go here with a Silver Lance.
Ba ba da ba. Bum ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. So there's gonna be thief reinforcements that go for the chests, right? So that's what Wendell has the thieving staffs for. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2. We got the silver bow. Okay. So you go for serious. Crit? No. Not doubling either. Fraud alert. Fraud alert. Nice dodge, Sita. Okay, now I just need to see if Excalibur kills. No! He's just shy this time. Stat rolls. Enemy stat rolls. Okay, Excalibur kills. Good job, Etzel. Wait, what do those thieves have? You have a droppable heal staff. Doesn't matter to me. Where was the other thief? Nosferatu. I mean, I just killed a unit who would have given me a droppable Nosferatu. So, probably doesn't matter to me. General Paula? I think what we do is Ryan goes back into Warrior. That gets him that 1 extra point of strength for the rolls. Paula Rainbow Potion. And the reason for General Paula is it's a bow class for her. It's a bow class that's bulky. Okay. So copy beer. You go here with the Master Sword. Ryan goes here with the silver bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. You go over here. You heal. You go over here. Oh, did I equip I don't think I equipped Excalibur. Yeah, he's got fire on him. Fuck. I don't equip Excalibur in preps. Is the Master Sword brave? It's not. In this game, the Master Sword is a crit weapon. You're thinking of Thracia. Thracia is where the Master Sword is brave. Yeah, the only bow classes Pala has access to are Sniper and General, and I want her to be able to one range still. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I put Paula in the wrong spot. If I put Etzel here, it should still be fine. Because they'll see more damage. Oh, I forgot to copy Chris anyway. Desh and Cabbage, isn't all Lance and Magical classes are doubled by late game Fire Dragons, Wyverns, and Medius? I don't know the specifics, but I think mages at the very least I know are slow. I don't know all the specifics, but I know mages are slow. So you go here with Excalibur, you go here with the Silver Lance. You go here with the Master Sword. To be honest, I feel like FE12 is the nearest to an official FE Kai. So there we go. We got our crit finally. It's a high crit sword is what it is. Like, it's the super killing edge. So Ryan Silverbow's this guy. Lunatic Plus might also take that spot. Nice defense level on Ryan. Late game units are tragically bad. Yo, Paula not doubled? Oh, right, because Rainbow Potion. The fucking 1-2 range dragons, the ambush spawns that are area based. Yeah, there's some shenanigans for sure. Okay, Silverbow U. Silverbow U. Yes! Okay. There we go. At least the male mages have to one-shot the one-shot to wyverns with good enough magic. Yeah, with Excalibur, yeah.
Oh my god, Etzel's popping the fuck off.
Outside of Lunatic, Nagi is a Goto. Effective against dragons and not Medius. And immune to magic, the two main enemies in the last maps. I just scrolled through the VOD again to be sure Katarina's dead. She tried to make an effort to save her before deciding it wasn't worth it. I blame chat. I blame chat because someone in chat was the one that initially gave me the idea that she wasn't worth it, and I was like, you know what? You're right. And then, so, you know, it's chat's fault. Basically, is my point. W chat.
Look, this has devolved into an Excelblum playthrough very quickly. Or evolved, depending on your point of view, you know? Okay. Killing Edge you. Good job, Beer. Alright, Sirius. Good job, Sirius. Lots of discussions about Goto happening. If only someone made a video about the archetype. If only. FE12 feels like a game where a blind fellow could easily get soft-locked. Yeah, I mean, Medius specifically is the big soft-lock. If you don't train Marth, you just get fucked. Prince Marth, I've been waiting for you. I'm Tomas, an Arcanean soldier, or was. I've since retired from the army. The Arcaneans just want to sacrifice the defenseless Gra soldiers. This act of brutality in my former homeland, I cannot tolerate. Please, Prince Marth, let me fight with you in some way. Is there reinforcements? When you enter the yellow zone, or cross the blue line. When you open Sheena's room, Draco Knights. Oh boy, okay. Oh boy, okay.
What's in this village that the thief's about to get to? That's a Seraph. That might be worth it. Yeah, it might be worth a reset. But, like, what do I do? Send someone Wyvern who's not Wyvern yet? Like, who can reclass even? Next map's a bit of a breather. I thought this was a breather map. Because the Gra soldiers. Yeah, let's reset. Let's send someone Wyvern. Fuck the Wolfguard. Yeah, Wolfguard sucks. Alright, with the Iode shield... Oh, I forgot to transform. Lady Sword still coming in clutch. Master Sword, Excalibur, Silver Lance, Heal, Heal, yes, we get the crit, okay. So the longbow goes for Sita. Silverbow, the spear guy. Ryan's so fucking baller.
Oh, this guy rolled up on res! That guy rolled up on res. There's no magic bonds. I've never heard of a good Ryan before this. Good for them. Yeah, this is like the world's first phenomenal Ryan moment. Well, he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. Oh wait, whoops, I hit the wrong... I attacked with the wrong thing. Not a good Ryan, just I didn't know who this guy was. He is the shitty green-haired archer of this game. Well, one of multiple. He was designed in 3 as a worse Gordon with better growths, but Prologue helps him catch up to his brother in this. Yes. Gordon ends up worse than Ryan. I mean, even if you don't train Ryan, just Ryan existing in Prologue, I think makes him better. And then in 3, he's just like the worst Gordon. I just tuned in. Are your class changes random, or do you consider growth changes? It's not growths that I'm focusing on. It's specifically what is most helpful for this map. I do think of growths a little bit, right? But like, the main thing is, what do I need to solve the problems this map represents? So right now, well, this is a bad example because Etzel gets fucking killed there because that guy rolled up res. But Etzel's in Dark Mage right now because he has enough, because it gets him to the bulk and magic thresholds to get that kill. Palad's in general because I want another bow unit. And I need someone bulky. Beer is currently in Wyvern. Well, I mean, he's capped out, so his growths don't matter. But like, Beer's in Wyvern because he needs to save the village. Ryan's in Warrior so he can hit the one-shot thresholds. I'm just gonna have you Rainbow Potion. So we don't have to worry about hitting that range. So there is a method to the madness, even if the class changes seem somewhat random. Like, Sirius is in Swordmaster because I need someone to deal with these guys. Sita's in Swordmaster to double the sniper. Because the sniper is absurdly fast. I forgot to copy Chris. The order of operations throws me off. Like, I'll always move Chris first, but I gotta copy him.
Unrelated, but whenever I'm in the bathroom, my cat wants, he'll do this little cross grip thing where he pushes his paw against the floor, trying to push up. My cats do that same exact thing when I'm in the bathroom and they want to get in. I know exactly what you're talking about. Hi, Frog. We were just talking about you. Although the one who really used to do it was Alfresco, my cat who passed away a couple of months ago. He loved putting his hands underneath the door. Cats may be like, respect my privacy, but you won't have it. Yeah. So this should all work out. So they start moving now. And now these three are moving. And so Ryan can shoot down 2 of them. And Zane and Chris will team up to take down the other one. Okay, and then Etzel, go ahead and Excalibur this last one. One of my cats does that, but for blankets. Whenever he wants under the blanket, if someone is using the blanket, he'll ram into that person until he's let under. My cats, they have a love-hate relationship with being under the blankets. We call it the blanket zone. And they, sometimes will be very, very at peace in the blanket zone. And sometimes they will want to get out of the blanket zone as much as humanly possible, or as cattily possible. Okay, so now Gotta figure out how to deal with this situation. Ryan, how do you do against this guy? You can kill this guy. That's good. That's a good start. Alright, so Beer plus Sita can kill this sniper. And now we just have to deal with Tomahawk Guy. Let's first go for a... wait. No, you can't quite. Okay. Let's go for a crit with Sirius. See if we can get a crit. Yes! Okay. My cat headbutts my face to wake me up until I wake up to leave him under the blanket. That's cute. Alright, so Zane does not have the Iode shield, so we place him here outside of the sniper range. And go recruit Tomas. The fucking evilness that is giving us a, the fucking evilness that is giving us a sniper that we can't recruit to shoot down those evil wyverns. Like, that's so mean. He shows up right after we could have used him. Okay, Sirius has locked in. He is getting all of the crits. Surely you can't be serious. That thief you are forced to warp to is so evil. He just has a Nosferatu, so I think it's fine. I don't want it.
I like that Tomas canonically promoted. So did Dolphin McKellen, in fairness. Tomas is a fan favorite because of his, gender number 2 or whatever. The typo. The non-binary typo. Camus and Zeke could never. Are you also 2 gender? I guess. I don't really like putting a number to my gender. I'm just kidding. We just joking around, yeah, we joking. You also, no, you're a silver bow, okay. I thought it'd be a fucking forged longbow situation again. Is this strat for endgame to kill Maria, recruit the other 3 bishops, get everyone killed, then bum rush Medius with Marth and Etzel? Well, I thought the Thoron tome was prohibitively expensive, right? Didn't we determine that? So we're just doing the Marth thing? Is that not what we figured out when we were talking about it last time? I thought that was the conclusion we came to. Am I wrong? That like a plus 10 Thoron Forge is just, it's absurdly expensive? Is Thoron effective? No, it's just, you get a Thoron crit, you deal 75, a plus 10 Thoron Forge, if it crits, deals 75 damage. It's like 58k? Yeah, we can't afford that shit. Nah, so Marth is the backup strat. We stat booster Marth up. With the Lunatic stat booster shot. My favorite, FE12 is my favorite skill, Vantage Plus. Yo! Ryan, perfect level up! Gaming. Gaming. Ryan Gaming. What is this kid eating? He's eating his enemy's flesh, is what he's eating.
Alright. Paula should be fine. Ryan, give her the Star Sphere just in case. Arcanea forced them to battle, but at least they gave them good weapons. Yeah, why do the non-aggressives have forged silvers? That's what I want to know. Even with the forged silvers, they're dealing like 3 damage, but still. Oh, Fina's all the way up there. Whoops, that was meant to be a kill for Marth, but I guess it can be a kill for Sita instead. Use our fort to heal up. Speaking of, I've been playing TMGC and I finally decided to seriously use Stefan. It turned out good, and he one-rounded Lazarus with Adept in Chapter 10. Damn, that's crazy. What difficulty was it on? Because the Lazarus thresholds, I've never actually killed Chapter 10 Lazarus. They just seem a bit, like, it doesn't seem worth it for the leg ring. Personally. Alright, so once we open Shima's room, we are going to be faced with Wyvern reinforcements. From here, 1, 2, 3. So what we'll do is this, right? And there's some from here, but those are farther away, so they're a different problem. Use our save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imitate Ryan. Open the door. Oh, convoy. Get you a silver lance. Wait, whoops. Fuck. Open the door. +2 attack from Night Aspirant does a lot. Natasha Sweep. FE12 loves wyverns. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It loves enemy wyverns. Whoa! WD gave me wrong information! It said they were in the red zone. What? Does that guy have a hammer? He does. Okay. Well, this is why we save. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, you become a Ryan. You open the door. Oh, shit. He's gonna die, isn't he? Because the sniper. Oh, the dodge! Alright, so Etzel Excalibur. Is there an intended way to get Jonas, or is it just like an Easter egg thing? There's the Lazarus Kill way and the Rune Staff way. Am I the discoverer of the Rune Staff way? Like, am I... So, WD lied to me about where these ones come from. And that's not good. Okay. I can put Ryan here with a spear, I can put Ryan here for the spear one. So Etzel goes here. I think Iot Shield Chris is probably our door opener. Okay. So I outshield Chris opens the door. Etzel's there, Ryan's there. Imitate Ryan. Heal him up. Good job, Wendell. Okay. So here comes these wyverns. You get Excalibured. How do you perform the Ruin Staff strat? Basically, you have to trap him inside of the Ruin Staff. You use the Rune Staff to create Iron Runes, and you trap him in them. Okay, so you can kill the spear one. Katarina died. Any major deaths tonight? Basically everyone who got recruited in the last couple of chapters is dead. So we killed Dolph, we killed Astram, George died. We killed Katarina as an enemy. So Tomas survives for now. Excalibur. Who's currently got the Star Sphere? Give Paula the Star Sphere. Paula transgender the hammer guy. There's no other hammer guy, right? Yeah. So Chris can go over here. Then Etzel Excalibur. Least deadly DSFE run. This has devolved into an Excelblum style playthrough, like it just is. Okay. They're dead. Okay. We gotta deal with this situation now. Recover Paula. We're heading to our fort to heal up.
You have a longbow?
Oh my god, I hate the longbow. I hate the longbow. Not even on your second generation of generic names. True. True. I hate the enemy longbow. Longbows behind a concealed room. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think Excalibur. No, Chris! Don't get crits! You're dead now! You're dead now! I'm pretty sure you die now. No, he just barely lives. Holy shit. The number of hammer enemies, they knew General was good in this. And they want, like, the number of hammer and armor slayer enemies, they knew General was good and they wanted to stop you from tanking at all costs. There's two types of units in this army. Several stats above 20 or no stats above 10, but that's okay because of stats. I don't think that's true. Most of my units don't have stats above 20. Okay, so Zane kills this one. Ryan kills this one. Excalibur, dance Excalibur. General suffering the price of Wolf and Sidger last game. So we transgender you. Dance. Excalibur.
Chris goes up here, and we recover Chris. Let's heal up Etzel. Okay. So we need to recover you. We're gonna dance her out of longbow range. Transgender you. It's less about... In what games are the stat caps relevant? I mean, this one, for one. Wyvern stat caps, the 23 speed is, nightmarish. Okay. So now... He's got a tomahawk. Okay, let's start by going for a crit. Tomas gets fucking one-tapped. Can't even do a little bit of chip damage before dying. This is terrible. Ryan would never. So Ryan can kill here, right? Oh shit! Okay, so Tomas can do a little bit of chip damage. Was I a burden all along? God, Tomas, your stats are just awful, awful, awful. Where's the Levin sword? Fuck! Oh, it's on you. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There's that taken care of. Oh my god, Levin Sword gaming time. It's crazy. Are they aggressive? When Marth has to go talk to them? Rare instance of Levin Sword being useful. Not in this game. In this game, Samson's aggressive. Okay. In this game, Levin Sword is very useful. It's the best spell in the game, because Swordmaster Caps moment. I just remembered Sniper and DSFE get a crit bonus, yeah.
Princess Shima, thank goodness, it's good to see her well. Let us be clear, I do not hold animosity towards the Kingdom of Gra. Our kingdoms were once one. It grieved me to watch our go our separate ways in the last war. Princess Shima, I would like to try once more. I do not wish to fight Dra. Prince Marth, I'm surprised to learn that you hadn't laid a finger on my fleeing soldiers. You may just be the second coming of Henri. I believe you. If it's not too much to ask, please accept the people of Gra, as you would those of Altea. I entrust all of my country to you, Prince Marth. Well, Shima, I guess my job here's done. Samson, you're leaving? I don't think you'll be needing me. After all, Prince will protect you from here on. Don't go! Please don't go! What? Why are you making me stay? This ain't like you. Well, whatever. If you need me, I'm not going anywhere. Wherever you go, I'll protect you. That's the deal. Yes. Okay. So, we've just convinced Shima that we're merciful and we won't harm any of her fleeing soldiers. It would be a shame if, I was lying. Marth favorites Shima, literally, you're so awesome, here's my country. Let's get everyone over to the throne for throne healing, and then we've got some shenanigans to do. They accounted for it in FE12? Why do you think I traded all their items away? Danny, no. I'm fine with them becoming evil again. I traded their items away. It was just a prank, Sheena. We need some throne healing first, cause then we do have one more portion of the map to take on. Another set of wyverns. The treasure. Yeah, there's the treasure too. Oh, I gotta get the angel robe too. So Marth's gotta go on a journey. Danny, morally stop. I know Shima in her base state is buns, but what about Samson? He's also buns. Look at these fucking stats. Samson's buns. He has Halberd at base. Oh my god. Is this gonna be Daros 2.0? When is a map when we even have a deployment slot for Samson? FE12 make the pre-promotes not as challenge leveled impossible. He wishes he was main character. Oh, please spare me. I have nothing left to give. Please don't get the wrong idea. We're not here to take anything from you. But didn't you Alteans come here to extract revenge on us? No, we've no intention to fight Gra. Gra and Altea were siblings once. You speak truly, then I'll give you my dearest, most precious treasure. Minerva and Sirius aren't as? Well, one of those statements is true. Minerva was sacrificial fodder, though. Sirius is on a whitelist due to good behavior. Minerva's in the ground. Well, Sirius joins early enough that he's actually good as a pre-promote, right? Etzel's been doing good. Yeah, Etzel's the exception that proves the rule, though, right? I do think Etzel is good. How many deployment slots do we even get in upcoming maps? Like, I don't think we have room for this clown. Not that I want him. I'm just looking for deployment slot information, sorry. So Gra's sun sets 1 to 11. Battle of the Pass 1 to 12. We do get an extra slot. The last decisive battle, 1 to 12. We do get an extra slot. Oh my god. He's gonna be Daros 2.0. Yeah, no, he's gonna be Daros 2.0, but we'll probably use Samson, unfortunately. Because
Fucking, what's his name died? George. George of the Jungle died. No EXP. Won't he have better stats than Berserker? Yeah, he'll have like marginally better stats in a better class, like Wyvern Berserker or something. Alright, I gotta appease my bloodlust somehow. Finally, another awful unit to make fun of all the time. Oh, right! I forgot! There was Leiden casualty this stream as well! Yeah, no, we sacrificed Leiden as well. To bait the AI on Katarina's map. So for whoever was asking what deaths have there been this stream, I think Luna asked. Leiden, L-I-E-D-E-N, that guy, the stupid Cav. You never get more than 12 deployment slots for the rest of the game. Yeah, 12 is what's considered high in this game. I do think that's too low. Like, I'll give that to the give me more deployment slot people. Like, 12 as the max is a bit low. I think, like, 12 should be considered the normal, right? I was there when he died, no need to stress this. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Ghost who was asking? I thought someone asked. Leiden is German for suffering. He truly did suffer. Alright, so now... Oh, I forgot FEMA could go above level 20 as well. Because Dancer is a special class. My favorite deployment slot limit is Hector hard mode because you get like what 3 units to choose to deploy. Yeah. Alright, Wendell used the unlock.
Oh, does unlock only have... Fuck, it's 1 to 2 range! Oh my god, I was gonna unlock from long distance to spawn the wyverns. While we were all huddled in the throne room. I thought I was gonna be clever, but it's fucking 2 range. World's shittiest staff. Out of all the staffs to nerf unlock, I don't understand. The thing is, right, it had to be a change for FE12. Because in FE11, every staff is like either infinite range or 1 range. Unlock isn't in FE11. I meant from FE3, right? I meant from FE3, sorry. I should have clarified that. Because some staffs got changed for FE12 from FE3. Unlock is also 1 to 2 range in FE3? Really? That's so wild. Did they think it would be too strong? Kaga, what were you cooking? Unlock is only infinite range in 1 game? Which game? Is it Thracia? It's Thracia, isn't it? Yeah. Thracia Mention. Thracia Mention! The shittiest fucking unlock staff. Isn't it also 1 range in FE10? Yeah, it's literally 1 range in FE10. It's so bad. And then it's 2 range in, GBA. Walking Simulator, the game. What? They're supposed to show up when you open the treasure room! You've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so it turns out it's different on Lunatic. It's not the treasure room on Lunatic. There's a zone, and I crossed into the zone. The zone is 1 below where Chris is right now. Okay. Walking simulator time.
Actually, let's find out what they have equipped, where they'll go to. You've all got one range weapons. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can attack that tile. So what we want to do is put Etzel directly to the left of that forest. Okay. Okay, Etzel goes here. All right, here comes the wyverns. So you get Etzeled. Etzel pretzel. All right. Ryan, bow him down. Hence, the two range option unlock is actually genuinely useful because of mean enemy placement behind doors. Well, there's only one chest down here, right? Silver lance and a spear. Okay, so you fly up. Ryan, kill this person. At least late game you have the longbow. Yeah, we get the longbow in 20x, the worst map of all time. I genuinely think, like, there's an argument to skip 20x despite longbow. Okay, so now there's a sniper and a warrior back there. I don't know what weapons they have. The sniper drops a door key. Why the fuck does the sniper drop a door key? He's behind a locked door already. And there's a secret book in the chest. Is it gonna be another fucking hammer warrior? It's gonna be another goddamn hammer warrior, isn't it?
Oh my god, this map! This map! This was supposed to be a breather map! He's the one who locked the door using the door key. Just in case you need another one. Yeah, if you like used your last door key so you don't get soft locked. Yeah, because you need a key to open the throne. $4K full brave inventory general behind the door. But what I really need to know is what the warrior has in his inventory. Like, if he has a hammer versus if he has a, you know, it makes a difference. What's 4K? 4 Kings. It's a ROM hack. It's a sort of advanced difficulty ROM hack. Notoriously has a lot of generals with just full inventories of brave weapons. It's very funny that way. Longbow General, my beloved. Yeah, that's a Burger King. Longbow General's the Burger King. The Burger King General. I should probably bring the Swordmasters over here too. I don't want to do Walking Simulator the game, but the Swordmasters are my answer to the sniper. Who the fuck made this map? I'm thinking about 20X and getting mad again. Fog of War, longbow, snipers, all the bullshit. 20X would be so much more tolerable if it wasn't Fog of War. It would still be awful though. I actually disagree, Luna. I think 20X, like the Fog of War is the least egregious part of it, in my opinion. I think the fact that the archers will attack you with forged longbows over walls where you cannot reach them. Obviously, Fog of War's Siege Tome is also evil. You have a killer axe, okay. And you have a silver bow. Generous! Feeling generous today, Kaga. Etzel Pretzel, heal up. Kaga technically had nothing to do with this. They're all Kaga's creations, smiley face. Okay, we'll fireball you with Etzel Pretzel. Nice speed level, buddy boy. Etzel Pretzel Fireball. If Kaga remade this, female Chris would get kidnapped and brainwashed for a chapter. True. Alright, and then we Lady Sword this one with Sita. This is Kaga's creation as much as Yakuza 0's director's cut is Toshirino Nagoshi's creation. It's a niche joke, but someone will get it. I mean, I consider myself a Yakuza fan. I don't get the joke, sorry. All I know is that Kiwami 3 is a fucking travesty. I mean, I know Director's Cut 0 is also a travesty, but at least it doesn't have, like, bent over backwards to accommodate a fucking sex pest who makes the game worse. Yo, Marth Walking Sim. Next up is the fuck-ass small map with generals. Next up's a ballista map, if I recall correctly. A fuck-ass small map with a ballista. Speaking of ballistas, one thing I don't get, why did they give generals bows? I don't know, but I appreciate it. Bows on generals is so useful. Sire, to keep fighting like this is pointless. All we are accomplishing is buying Harden more time. My thoughts exactly. If we continue like this, more blood will be spilled for naught. Beer, do you have any sort of plan?
According to the enemy's information, the enemy's primary force is concentrated along the highway. I wonder if we can avoid that route by passing through the mountains.
We'd have to cross Adria Plains, but the steep mountains make it dangerous for an army of our size.
That's true. I fear the enemy may have prepared an ambush as well. Our bravery could be our undoing. But it is the fastest possible route. If we could just break through there, we'd be in walking distance of the palace.
I'm prepared for danger. We managed to conquer the same perilous road that Henri walked. Compared to that, Jake and Beer, we can overcome this challenge. Order the advance.
Oof, it seems I've finally caught up.
And you are?
My name is Frost. I'm a priest of Macedon. When Macedon was taken over by those warmongering rebels, you came and saved our country. Thanks to you, my family is safe. I've come to return the favor.
I see. But hasn't it been some time since Prince Marth freed Macedon?
Your army marched at a speed an old geezer like me couldn't keep up. Eventually, I just lost sight of you. But then I heard that Marth had freed Altea as well, so I managed to catch up with you here in Gra. I'm old now, but I can still fight. Please allow me to join you.
Oh hey, it's another shitty pre-promote. C-rank stabs! Everyone point and laugh. C-rank stabs in Bishop. Aiming to avoid needless battles, the Altean army decided to cross the central mountain range, thought to be impassable by such a large army. Should they go through Adria Pass, they would need to reach the palace directly. Hurry, we cannot let the enemy notice us. We must charge straight through.
Praying for success, smarter than the others, walked through the narrow mountain pass. However, despite their prayers, they were attacked by an unexpected enemy in the pass. The northern kingdom of Arulis' elite force should move south to aid Arcanea, the Wolf Guard. Speaking of shitty pre-promotes, it's Star Wolf. I mean, what's your staff rank? I've at least got B rank staffs. I use a cane semi-regularly, and that's building my staff rank up. Beer, if we can get through this pass, we'll just have to be on Arcanea's doorstep. Hang on a little longer.
Yes, sire.
Despite all odds, we've surpassed Henri's Way and taken back Altea. The battles we've faced up to now have been nothing short of difficult. And in those battles, the feeling of pain overwhelms me when I think of the severely wounded and the many who have fallen! Perhaps if I'd been a bit stronger like Henri, everyone would still be alive. From now on, I will definitely...
Sire.
Oh, this is perfect, too. Hang on, I'm about to make a community post of this. This is perfect. Besides the Arcanean army, Emperor Hardin has one strong set of troops under his command. They're the Aurelian Knights, a powerful army nicknamed the Wolf Guard.
The Wolf Guard.
Yes, in the previous war, the Wolf Guard fought as Hardin's subordinates. They were reliable allies back then, but since Hardin is our enemy now, so is the Wolf Guard. They have sworn loyalty to Hardin and would die for him. Beer, their loyalty is comparable to yours. Take good care once they arrive on the battlefield, Beer. The palace is almost within sight. By crossing the mountains, we avoided pointless battles as much as we could. We must defeat Garnev and rescue Princess Elise and other kidnapped clerics. And we ought to do something about Hardin, who's being controlled by the Dark Sphere. Sir Beer, have I told you how Lord Goto saved Altea multiple times? But naturally, he has done far more than just that. The magic we study in Kadim, that magic was given to men by Lord Goto himself.
Magic itself.
Yes, were it not for Lord Goto, there would be no magic in this world.
That's amazing beyond belief.
Yes, indeed. Originally, Lord Goto gave magic to mankind in order to help us. He was saddened to see it later used as a tool for war.
Not just powerful, but benevolent too. I am awestruck by his magnificence. Lord Goto is an astonishing person.
Yes, do you understand now?
I am ashamed of my past ignorance. Lord Goto, forgive me for thinking you were just a weird old man.
Yes, that's good of you. Lord Goto sees all. He has surely heard your words just now.
Thank you, Lord Goto. Keep protecting us.
That's quite right. He can hear you. No need to shout so loudly. A resistance band?
Sir Etzel.
Huh? It's time already?
No, today I came because I urgently need to talk to you. I know I'm being impatient, sir, but when I see the way you fight, I can't help but worry.
Worry?
And I see you fight. Every now and then it seems like you're searching for a place to die.
Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. When I'm fighting, I can't help but remember her.
Sir Etzel, I don't know anything about Ursula. However, I'm sure Ursula wanted you to live. That's why she protected you. If you die, your death will be in vain. So please.
Yeah, you're right. If I go to where she is after wasting my life, she'll probably be furious. Don't waste a precious life, she'll say. That's the kind of girl she was.
Sir Etzel.
Thank you, Bia. Oh, the meeting will convene soon. Shall we go together, Bia?
Gladly.
Whoa, how weird! I feel kind of great today. Lena, I'm coming to save you.
Etzel, I'm looking forward to a good blizzard to die from. Jesus, I forgot how bad these guys' stats are. Violin literally has half the speed of the paladin next to him. What were they smoking? Yeah, no, they have some of the stats of all time. We have the haunts. I think we forged another Rider's Bane this map, right?
Peter, the horse is here.
So kind of FE12 to make the decision making easier for who to deploy amongst such a massive cast. They should have doubled Sedgar and Wolf's growth from FE11 just for the bit. You know that there would be people who put them in S tier then, right? You know that, right? For what end? The game is almost over. Put FE6 Karel on a horse and it won't change his stats at the time you get him. Give Wolf and Sedgar 255% crits and everything, and then have their bases! We'll do this tomorrow. But, build your own Goto is the most insane cope for a potential unit archetype. The Q archetype. To be fair, Mur's a good unit. I think Mur's mid. I think Mur's mid at best. I'm not impressed by... I know it takes like one map of training, but then you only get one map of function out of her as well. Because the Dragonstone only has 50 uses. Isn't build your own Goto just a growth unit like Vanessa or Rutger? It would be a growth unit who joins at the end. I think a better version of build your own Goto is the child units in Fates. If you do like a skill combo, right? You could call it build your own Goto. That's what I call build your own Goto, like the Midori cope. Spend the rift, Midori! Life and death spendthrift Midori, it's real!